Memorial Day. I'm going to be here giving you my top selections and my plays for these races today. Hope your Memorial Day is off to a good start. It's been a wet one here in New York. God, it's still raining. I think it just stopped raining. It's still cloudy, but it's been pouring constantly. We're coming up on post time. We are 6 minutes to post. This is not that great of a betting race. I'm getting a phone call. I'll catch that later. Let's take a look at this race. 10 minutes to post. We have scratches all over the place. Number 2 is scratched. 5 is scratched. 6 is scratched. 7, 8. Luckily, the other races aren't like this. All right, but 8 is scratched. Number 11 is scratched. The 4 does look like the early speed here. Steve Asmussen on the 4, Mokir, Steve Asmussen and his son Keith Asmussen riding the horse. So let's take a look at this race and see what it looks like. And what am I using today? I'm using the usual stuff. My main source of data here today is as usual, the Thorograph sheets. So we are on that. You see the pace charts there. I'm not going to make this confusing and leave these charts up, but that's my main go-to, of course, Brisnet. But let's take a look at this race. Okay, race number 1. Now I'm going to go through these horses. We have first-time starters in here. This is probably the least good betting race in the entire card. You have some horses in here. Number 10, for example, has a very good William Collins. He's brilliant with first-time starters. Bet down from 15 to 1 to 6 to 1. So that's kind of a thing. And the speeds have really canceled out. And as far as the others go, as far as the other first-time starters go, Sinatra, the number 1, has some speed. Number 6, Quick Horse on Turf. That one is scratched out. Number 3, Join, taking some money. And I really don't like that one. I prefer, say, Sinatra, opened 8 to 1, currently 6 to 1, as being a player in here. Breaks from the rail. The dirt is listed as fast. The turf is listed as firm. What about the others? Number 9 currently on the board at 4 to 5. I don't know that I trust that one. It is Wesley Ward. And riding this one is Vimal Torres, who I'm really not familiar with. Is he making his first career start? They have no data on him. This is a pass race for me. The horse itself, don't worry about nothing. Wesley Ward has the numbers of the ones in here. Now, we got a lot of rain the past couple of days. It's been off 313 days. Who would I go with in this race? Well, I would use Sinatra. I trust that one. At least it's somewhat has run some good races. This is a maiden claiming race. And Sinatra is moving up in class for Ed Moger Jr. And when he moves up in class, he wins 10%. He has Summer Pauly riding, who's 1 for 14 at Churchill. What are they? Out of Justify. It's been moving forward, Sinatra. Has never finished in the money. Now, Join, there's really nothing to go by this trainer. 0 for 1. but he gets Tyler Gaffalione, 30K, moving up in class to the 50K level. I mean, 4 has some speed. Now, this is 6 furlongs, is dropping from maiden special weight for Asmussen. What happened last time? 36 days ago, completely fell apart. I don't like any of these horses. I don't like any. I could see the 9 Wesley Ward. Maybe a 1-9-10 box. I really don't like the 4. Does have some speed. As far as this race goes, hey, Odd Portal, good luck today. Let's get it done today. What I'm going to do is this. We're right here. I'm just going to go here in this race. I'm going to go. I'm passing. I'm not betting on the race. One. This is it. All right. Good luck, everybody. I'm not betting this race. And let's make it happen. Better races ahead. Yeah, the first-time starter. I think Sinatra's going to be run a sound race. Keeps getting better. Okay. 8 minutes to post, race 2. Churchill Downs. Wow. Number 3, Join wins the race. And 4 and 9. All right. Let's take a look at what's going on here with this. Kevin. Hey, Kevin, if you like a horse in the second race, you could take those 3 and play a double. Well, yeah, okay, that's a good play. I believe the daily double is a very solid play, Kevin. Good luck today. And thanks for joining us. And odds, good luck today, too. Thanks for joining us. And let's take a look at this race. Now, in race number 2, 7 minutes to post, no scratches, 5.5 furlong sprint on the dirt, purse 120,000. So these are pretty good horses here. And let's take a look at the pace and let's see what's going on. Race 2. Almost all unraced horses. This is not my kind of race. Only 2 horses. Oh, brother. This is a pace race for me. I'm not going to be betting on it. Just looking over these horses here. You know, I don't like the 2. 3, I believe, is going to be tough out of Gunrunner, Asmussen, and Keith. You know, they were the favorites in the first race. Steve Asmussen does win 14% first time out. He's 12% with his son. The 4 I don't like. 5 I like a little. Here's what I'm going to do here, okay? Now, this is on dirt. I like the 1, Mark Cassie. He's 6%, 16% with first-time starters. Not this time, a very solid sire. This is for 2-year-olds. Not this time, first time out with a 2-year-olds. Does win 21%. Not really taking the money. You know, and you do have 7 who is taking money here. I'm going to dip down to this one. Brian Lynch, hey, tough guy. I'm not buying it. Brian Lynch, 10% first time out, 17%. 17% second time out. But with this jockey, they are 29% together, Mario Gutierrez. And with 2-year-olds, Gutierrez is 12%. 8, Gamer Boy, I can't go there. 9% winning trainer, only 33 races. Glenna Laureano. And Gabriel Saez, a 5% jock, no way. No, Tyler Gaffleone is riding for Ray Hernandez on number 5, Bourbontown. I'm thinking 315. Hey, tough guy is taking all sorts of money. Very strange. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to bet this race. Better races ahead. I don't see this. I see this as a gambling, wagering. You know, do you use them all? You know, 2 and 8 are throwouts. 4, I don't like at all for the win spot. Let me look at race 3 for a second. See if there's a double possibility here. If we play some games. Okay, that's 1 mile, 1 3/8 on the turf. I'm going to look at race 3. Now, on race 3, number 7 is scratched. It's allowance. So I'm looking for some horses here that have an experience at that distance. Now, 2 looks pretty strong. Rafael Belgerano. 3. I like Snips. You know, the number 3 looks pretty solid. 4 looks very solid. Brad Cox moving forward. Now, that's a Turfway Park horse, but keeps getting better and has really good figures. Number 7. Now, that's the scratch. I like 3, 4 in the next race. All right. That's a 2 to 1 and 8 to 5. I can't really make money off that. Let me look at the odds on an exactor in this race. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a reverse exacta. I don't like the 7. It's a pass race for me. Let me put my selections out here for this. Race 2. I'm just going to go number 3 to win. Better races ahead. I like the gun runner breeding. So good luck, everybody. You know, that's my play here if I had to play. Race 2, number 3 to win. This is, most of these horses haven't raced. I think we got better things coming up. I know we do. So let's get it done here. Dave. Hey, Dave. Hi, Al, and all good luck today. Good luck to you, Dave. Thanks for joining us. We got this. Don Johnson, Daily Double, 57234. Good luck, Don. Yeah, 3-4 look really tough next race. Okay, race 3 coming up. It looks like there's really only a couple of horses that have a shot here. 7 ran away with it. Yeah. Hey, Kevin. Hello, Coach. Loloy. Good luck, Kevin, today. Thanks for joining us. Loloy. Hello, Coach. How you, Loloy? Edgar. Okay, let's take a look at this. Now, this race is fairly simple. Another one that doesn't look like a big money maker. 3 and 4. Now it's a 1 3/8 on turf. Now 4 is the one that really has the edge here with the distance. Maybe 5 a little bit, but the thing is, this is an allowance race. If you look at the pace of this race 3, now I'm not going to be laying big money on this race either. 7 was the speed and he scratched. 3 will probably be winging it. So what I'm going to do here, let me look at the odds on 3, 2 to 1. Three over 4 straight. Exacta. Okay. Three has experienced on turf. And that's how it goes, man. I just think 3's going to win this race. I'll take the 2 to 1. I know 4 is running very well on the synthetic and getting faster and faster. You got Cox. You got the connections. I think we're moving forward here. With the 3, he has a race 2 back that's faster by the thoroughgraph than anything the 4 has run. I'm using thoroughgraph. You see 3 has the pace edge here. So we're going to go with the 3. All right. Me, I'm not betting it. I'm straight with you. There's 6 other races better than these. They have the garbage races up front today. Okay, I like 3 to win, though, in this race. Currently on the board at 5 to 2, and they're off. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race. Ice water in the veins. 3 knowing. I'm just wondering about 3. Why is he lagging like this? He should be one of the front runners. And 3 ridden by Tyler Gaffleone, currently 3 to 1. The 4 is the 3 to 5 favorite. 1 3/8 miles. Now the 4 does not have turf experience. That's why I'm going against him. That and that the 3 has the big thoroughgraph number 2 back and has turf experience. All right, and they head past the stands for the first time in this long race. 1 3/8 miles. I mean, this is almost like a smaller version of the Belmont Stakes, 1.5 miles. Worry Be Gone, number 4, running in 4th at 3 to 5, Brad Cox. And Tyler Gaffleone trailing the field. I did not expect Tyler Gaffleone to be trailing the field. Maybe they have some tricks up their sleeve here. And I like this one, especially at the price. Turf experience, best speed figure of anyone in this race. Now, 4, Turfway Park. All 3 races at Turfway Park. Now 3 starts to engage a little bit on the outside. Now 4 is starting to make his move too. You know, is this going to be a chalk race? Now 3 drops back a bit as they head down the backstretch and enter the turn for home. Now this is where rubber meets the road here. Two has been leading all the way. I'll tell you what, it looks like 4 has 3 measured. Here comes 3. Big late run. Get up, baby. Yeah. All right. We get the 3 home at 3-1. I didn't bet the race, but we got it home. We got it home at a price. 3-1. And the 3-5 shot, where'd he come in? Did he even get second? Ugh. Okay, let's look at the, I'm looking at the replay now. 3. Now, I don't even think the 4 got second. No, he didn't. I'm going to guess it's the 5. A 3-1 over a 6-1, and that exacta is going to return 16-1. Get the 4-1 out of there, man. That's why it's so important to look at horses who have run under the conditions. In this case, the 4, the 3-5 shot, that's a horse that is only run on the Tapeta track. And 3 had the big number, big. 3, 5, 6 got third. Leloy, thanks. Good race. Thoroughgraph timed it. Yeah, James. Nice, nice. Now, I didn't bet it myself, but that's someone I like to win, so I can't claim that I won money on this race, but I'm glad I gave it out. So we'll be back in a bit and on to the next race. Good call, Coach. Thanks, Leloy. Let's make it happen here. 6 races left. Okay, let's see what we have for race 4 here on this Memorial Day weekend. Okay, we got the winner home, race 3. That's all well and good. Nice price. 5 minutes to go, race 4. And this is the race where I think we can jump into it and try and make some money. All right, it's 6.5 furlongs on dirt. The track is listed as fast. And by the pace scenario, I'm looking at California Smoke is having a pretty sizable pace advantage over number 3. California Smoke has run here at this track. Number 3, Ducat, has not. It's an Oakland horse ridden by Ricardo Santana Jr. and Alexander Crispin on number 5. All right. So, are there any other clear front runners in this race? Not really. Ride the Broom likes to hang close, but doesn't seem to be running the fractions that would get this one in the mix early. It's kind of a paceless race. Okay, so let's look at the speed figures and see what we can do here. Get this up, let you know where we're at. All right. As far as scratches go, we do have number 4, a 30-1 shot who really didn't figure theoretically. That one is out. So we have 9 horses in this race. Let's take a look. Now it's 6.5 furlongs. 2 Authentic Angel looks fairly solid. 3 Ducat, Michael Maker with Ricardo Santa Jr. Would be stretching out a half furlong. California Smoke dropping in class for Anna Navarrete. Has Alexander Crispin up, a 9% jockey, getting spotted some weight here. 0 for 1 at Churchill Downs, 9% for 359 races elsewhere. So that one looks pretty interesting. 6. Wow, they got the skeleton crew here on Memorial Day. 7 does look very solid. You know, claiming 20K. The trainer, Carlos Santamaria, has been hot over the last 3 months, winning at a 26% clip with a 2.41 ROI. Stays at the level. You know, I'm going to play this around the 4. Anna Navarrete, 18% with on dirt. That goes back 204 races. Removing bandages, 20% winning percentage, 4.68 ROI, getting spotted weight. So it's going to center around number 5. Let me see what the odds are here. 3, 5, and 7. And number 6 is taking some money. Let me just look at the 6. I really don't like the 6. I don't. It won the last race at 12.5K, moving up in class. 3 is going to be tough. I don't like its last race, but it got bumped at the start and had trouble. I'm going to go 5. Okay, yeah, here's my pick. I'm not going to get rich here. Race 4, exacta boxes of 3, 5. Do I box all 3? I just want to take one last look at the 10. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Boxes of 3, 5, 5, 7, and 5, 10. All right, I'm not going to go crazy here. I'm playing it off the 5 and the speed. Okay. And let me put those bets in. Three, 5. All right, they're in the gate. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race. I'm looking for 5 to go to the front. 5 is a gray horse. Holy crap, he's running back. I expect this 5 to have some power in here. All right, he's involved. He's at least chasing. Coming up the inside. All right, he got the lead. Now the question is of one of the other ones. Oh, and the 6 fights back. Nothing we can do here. 3, 5, 7, 10. They're all underneath the 6. All right, we gave it a shot. I don't like that this horse didn't go to the front, the 5. I expected this one up front and did not show the early speed. Three, 3, 5, 6. Hey, Diane. Yeah. You know, I thought the 3 would have a better showing than this. And good luck today, Diane. Thanks for joining us. Marcos, number 3. Yeah, it's number 6. The 3 came in third. The 10 did slip into second. The 5 actually came in 5th. I don't like that. I don't like how this I don't like how this worked out there. Race 4, anyone like the 6? I didn't. I didn't, but great job. 3, 5, 6. Okay, Don. Don Johnson gets the first leg of the double with a 9-2 shot. Great call, Don. All right. That's what I like to see. Christopher. Hey, Chris. 3 with 927. Okay. Chris has had some big hits on this show. Good luck today, Chris. In the 4th, I liked 10 when he was walking, didn't like his form. And win play show on the 10. And what were the final odds on the 10? 7-1. Good call there, Don. Great hit. And boom, yes. 6-10-3. I'm just perplexed by the run by the 5 showing no speed. All right. We still have 5 races to go. And let's make it happen here. All it takes is one. Three, 5, 6, 4. Yeah, I had the winner in that race. I had the 3. I gave it out cold, Diane. 3 to win. I didn't bet on it. I wasn't crazy about the race, but that was my play, suggested play. Let's get it done here. You know, we have a lot of racing to go. Okay, we're going to make a call here, and I'll catch up with the chat first. I'm going to put in a play here, and it's going to be a pick three, okay? So let's get started. DeSharma, hey, how's it going? Good luck today. Yeah, Churchill race 3. Wow, that's a ways back. Good luck today. Thanks for joining us. Diane, 3564. Okay. There you go. Diane is all over it. Finger on the pulse. Stuart. Hey, Stuart. Lots of races left. Great picture there. Good luck today. Live links, please. I don't know. I'd have to look. Probably America at the races. Do a search on that. I'm watching. Good luck today, V. Good luck today, V. Another great picture. Thanks for joining us. I'm watching Diane TVG account live feed from Churchill. Okay, there you go. There you go, V. Jesus. Good luck today, Jesus. We got this. I'm going to put in a pick 3 here. Race 5. I like 1 from his last 2 races, if anything. Yeah. 1's going to be tough. It's fast from the rail, and that is going to be an interesting race. I think we can get the others done. Maybe we can get the pick 3 at a price. I think 9 and especially 7, who's not taking money, is going to be dangerous. But 1 from the rail for you exacta players, it really showed some good speed last out. Okay, it was on turf, but did run on a wet track and has a pace that probably will get a comfortable lead. So this is a tough combo here. 1-7 box. I could see that, Darcy. I can certainly see that. 111. I'm liking 1, 7, 9, 10 in this race. Let me, get my pick in there, and let me put it up here first. Race 5. And I'm going to weigh in race 5, pick 3. One, 7, 9, 10. 2, 3, 9. 3, 5, 10. All right, let's do this. So this is an 18-buck pick 3, okay? So let me get that in there. One, 7, 9, 10. 2, 3, 9. 3, 5, 10. Now that 3 horses, 15-1 in the third leg. 1, 7, 9, 10. 2, 3, 9. 3, 5, 10. All right, it's in. All right. I think we might get some prices here. I'm going against the 5. So let's see what happens here. I think it's going to be an interesting race, and I will be back in a bit. Kick off this pick 3 here. Good luck, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. I mean, this is Memorial Day, and a good chance to make some money here, have some fun. We got this. I think we got this. I think we're looking good heading into this pick three. There are some long ones in here. The 7 is a long one. And you got money to make it there. The 1 has the pace in this race. 10, you got Ben Curtis. It's going to be a very interesting race. And they're off. For me, this race really centers around number 7. You know, you figure one is going to be one of the ones battling for the lead. You know, get that 5 out of there. Come on, guys. Don't fuck up. I'm going to lose this fucking race. Yeah, this didn't figure it all for me. All right, we're out. 17910 did nothing. You know, no real comments here on this race. I don't like how it played out. James White, yeah. Stretching out. He showed no speed. Alberto. Hey, Alberto. Good to see you again. His first day after a while to be here with you. Good luck today, Alberto. Great to see you. I like 1, 2, 5. I think everyone was off in that last race. I didn't see the 4 at all. You know, I picked 4 horses. I didn't like the 4 at all. I don't like what's shaking out here. And I'm going to try and do something to rectify that in this next race. 2 or 5. Hey, Saeed. Good luck today. 2 or 5. I didn't like the 2 much. The 5, I thought, you know, the surface switch, I didn't like the 5. He was there for second. 9 was scratched. No, I don't see him as scratched. Who else? Good luck. You know, 9 was scratched. 4, 5, 6. Small boom. Don Johnson. All right, John. Okay, good job. Results. Hey, Sahai. Results are 4, 5, 6. I didn't have any of those, and I gave out 4 horses that looked really solid. And to get this like this, 6 was... I'm showing 6 was scratched. You know, what the hell is going on here at this place? Holy shit. Exacted 28 for 2. All right. You know, let's think about this for a minute here going forward. You know, I don't like what I'm seeing here at this place. It's like the rug pull day on the holiday. You know, you got to be careful. You know, can we find our way around that? That's the question. Okay, let me think about this. You know, what am I going to do here? Race 6 coming up. You know, 4 races left. Let's figure out a good play for the next race. Back in a bit. All right, we're back for the next race. 9 minutes to post, 9 horses, race 6 of 9 here at Churchill Downs. Started late pick 4. Let's talk about it. Okay. Two, 3, 9 are the speeds. One has some speed too. Okay. And I see there are some bombs up here. Do I go for a pick 3? Let's look at these races. Let's look at this. Madeline's Promise. That one has a little bit of speed, number 7. And that opens up big. 2 ran the big race last race. Broke out, maiden special weight at Oaklawn. This is a 6 furlong starter, 50K. Has early speed. And somehow this one, as a 4-year-old, really jumped forward. And it's that dynamic duo of Steve Asmussen and his son Keith again. Seven hasn't run since July. Looks too slow. 8, David Jacobson. Did jump forward at, now this one is a router. Doesn't have the speed. 9. I think Brian Lynch is dangerous here in this race. Let me look at that 8. I'm thinking of taking a big shot here. Now, I don't do this much. 2 is not taking money. Number 4, Spun Candy, is taking money. Okay, I could see it. Comes out of a claiming race. Won here at this track. I like 3, and 2 got to be used. I mean, what happened? I think 4 has to be used. 7-2. Let me look at the pace on number 6. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of speed in this race. I think 9 is a very safe horse. Madeline's Promise usually goes to the front. She's going to be really challenged here. Two will be running early. A lot of speed signed on. A lot of speed signed on. This sets up well for 9. You know, let me get to the comments here. Gilberto, all we need is one hit. Is hit one raise. I will play 6, 4, 6, 8, 1. Exacta try super box number 1. 1 is going to be dangerous. Gilberto. Hey, Al Strange. I looked at 80, ran at Churchill at 6 furlongs, ran second, maybe a trifecta horse. Let's go to that 8, Diane. Now, the thing with this one is he likes to press the front and turning back. Has a very good last race. You know, and this is only 6 furlongs. I'm thinking 9 is going to be a tough one in here on the board at 5-2. Um, 3 minutes to post. Let me look at the 7th for a second. You know, we got some time. You know, 5 probably wins the next race. All right, let's do this. Race 6. How many minutes? You know, we're going to do a box here, okay? I don't recommend this at home. Okay, 239 exact box. Okay. I'm going with the speeds here. Let's see if they hang on. It's 6 furlongs. Speed seems to be kind of carrying at this track. Blackjack. Hey, Blackjack. I'm a gambler. 1, 2, 8, 9. That one can get in there. Good luck, Blackjack. Thanks for joining us. Churchill, race 6, key 9. Yeah, with 2 and 6. 9 is going to be tough. The 2 should, he has the outstanding speed figure in the last race. Oh my God, the 3 broke out. Let me cancel this fucking bet. Let me see if I can get that in and cancel that. Shit. I like the, I like the 3 too. How do I cancel with this fucking thing? I'm too late. I can't cancel it. I'm stuck with this thing. Let me see if I can cancel it. Yeah. I'm going to have to look into this. Doesn't look, I don't know how to do it. Holy crap. And they're off. Okay, let's see what happens. Good luck, everyone. Enjoy the race. I expect the 9 to be around. The 1 really got bet down. But the 2 should be able to overhaul him. Here comes 9. 3's on the inside. But 1 is hanging around at a price. There goes 2. 9 coming. All right, we got the exacta. Thank you. All right, we're on the board. 4 to 1 over a 3 to 1. 6 was coming. Three, 17 to 1. I'll tell you what, that 9 barely held off the 6. All right, so we get the exacta here in the 6th race. All right, I'll take it. Nice call, Coach. Thanks, Leroy. We got this. Classic Lover. Classic Lover. Great picture there. 2, 3, 2, 9, 6. Oh, and the 4 broke through too? Yeah, there were 2 horses that broke through. I got to figure out how to cancel that damn thing because I couldn't cancel it. Thankfully, I got the exacta home. Nice, cool. Thanks, James. Good luck the rest of the way. 3 races left. And as far as that 2.9, what does that pay? Probably $10. Wow, $23. Okay, 23 to 1. All right, we'll be back in a bit. We have 3 races left, and rubber meets the road time here. You know, we have a Cherie DeVoe horse coming up in one of the in one of the coming races, so it should be good. Good shot, Hilbert. Berto, good shot. I'll also play yours. And blackjack, I'll take it. But if that one hung around, I'd be happy. Yeah. You know, when that one was live, blackjack. All right. I'll be back in a bit. All right, late pick three time. Pick three is $3 minimum. But let's see what the hell's going on. Minutes to post, 11 minutes. Now, keep in mind that, okay, this is race 7. Race 8 is a $250,000 race. And we have Bob Baffert with Usha, number 7 at 7-5. So Bob Baffert comes back to Churchill Downs, and he's going to be in there, but we might have someone who can challenge him. The number 1 looks dangerous, Michael Maker with Ricardo Santana Jr. But let's get to the 7th, since that's where we are. We do have a couple scratches. Number 6, Long Strider, 20-1, and number 8, Gray is okay, 30-1. They really didn't figure anyway. And for race 7, I was on 3, 5, 10. And 5 looks like clearly the one to beat. 10 with Tyler Gaffalione, Michael Maker. Dangerous too. But let's take a look at these horses. 10 minutes to post race 7. Do we attempt a pick 3 in this race? And as far as the data we're using, we are using the Thorograph sheets. So we are on it. We did get the exacta done last race. And I see some of you are weighing in. Pick 3, number 5, paying lowest. Yuck if you like them. That's the thing. The 5 looks like clearly the best horse in this race. We've seen this happen here, though, at Churchill this weekend, where the big favorite does nothing. But, yeah, by the numbers, number 5 looks very dangerous. Number 2, anyone like 2? I'll take a look at the 2, Diane. Gilberto, 9, 5, 10. Yeah. 5-10, I certainly like in this race. And I'll have to take a look at that 9. Gilberto. Okay, let's take a look at this. We're on this. Okay, and now this race is 6 furlongs. It's a sprint. No, hang on a second. This race is a sprint, 6.5 furlongs, claiming 50K, non-winners of 2. 1 is like backing up like a delivery truck. So is 2, but 2, he has a patterned clocker special. Did run here before in maiden try, did come in 3rd here at 5.5. And Brizzett, the trainer, very strong at Churchill Downs, 20% trainer. Luis Machado up, has kind of an interesting pattern. Number 3, Speedstorm. You look at the race 2 back, that is probably a winning race. 5, 5's going to be tough. If 5 loses, 5 looks like a single here. Maybe number 9 can do something. And maybe number 10. What do you do with this race? And 12 has run very good here. I think you just take the 5 and springboard off the 5. And if the 5 loses, hey, because there's no one else as fast as the 5. All right? If he loses, there's something wrong. Tamino. No. Hey, 5 is my single here. Let me move on to race 8 and look at this Baffert race where 1, 4, and 5 are the speeds. Race 8. Oh, geez. One Magic Philly is in that race. I think I'm going to go 1 in the 8th. No. Yeah, 5, 1, 7. Let me look at race 9. That can be a very chalky situation here. Race 9, the 3 Deerfield is scratched, and that is a turf race. Oh, shit. This is a tough race. Chad Brown, Vivaldi. Number 12, Provider. Provider scratched. Okay. Number 6, we're getting a little bit of a price. I'm looking at the 9th. All right. Hi there, sexy and yacht. Good luck today. Long legs, Diane. $3 pick 3 would be all right if you count on middle leg, but other race too many horses to play. I think the middle leg. I think the 1 horse is a nice shot in the middle leg. Diane. One minute to post. I got to put my bet in here. You know, I'm on the 5 at even money. You know, I'll do this. You know, I'll take I'll take the 5 here in this pick 3. Pick 3. Let's do it. I'm going to go 5, 1, 1, 6, 8. I'm trying to see if there's anyone else I could pick. I'll go 1, 5, 1, 1, 6, 8. Let me just look at the pace figures in the 8th race. So I'm singling 2. No, I'm going to go too deep. I'm going to go in leg 2, 1 Magic Philly. All right. 5, 1, 6, 1, 6, 8. Okay. Race 7. Pick 3. 5, 1, 6. 1, 6, 8. So basically, I need the I need the 5 here. Win, play, show 11. Good luck, James. 5 is, I'm even wondering about this bet, but I think I should be good here. I think we can beat Baffert in the next race. 1 Magic Philly is kind of strange, and the 1 horse has the best thoroughbred numbers. Just need the 5 to come home here. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race. Race 7 of 9 at Churchill Downs. We are playing the $3 pick 3, singling 5 in the first leg. And we got a stampede going here early on. We knew 3 and 10 are going to be around, and 10 is around, and the 5 is moving up a bit as they're crowded up front, 22.66 for the opening quarter. You got a few bombs here up front, 10 to 1, 20 to 1, 18 to 1. 5 is lurking around. And I'll tell you what, I had this 3 horse in my pick 3, and here he is running away at 10 to 1. Look at this. That really stings. I had 4 horses in my pick 3, and none of them hit the board. And now the 3 comes in at 10 to 1. All right. That's how it goes. You know, that's racing sometimes. Who's the jockey on that 5? Junior Alvarado, Bill Mott. Fuck you, Bill Mott. And Junior Alvarado. You know, that is just sick. Sexy. Yeah. Holy shit. Steve Asmussen and Brian Hernandez. And race 7 is in the books. I'm almost wondering right now if I've seen enough. Holy smokes. Come on, man. All right. Don't. They're playing with us here today. All right. All right. That's the way you want to play? You know, maybe I'll, take my marbles and go home here and not bet these next couple of races. I mean, the 1 looks good next race. Why couldn't have I just gotten the damn horse home in the earlier pick 3? You know, it's like, because I had the 3 in there. But this, with this race and I left them out, because the 5 looked so overwhelming. Diane, DD's payouts are paying good if you can pick next race. Yeah. I think number 1 is solid next race. Let me see if they have the odds up yet. Who the fuck knows? It's a 5-1 shot. The 1 horse has a good shot next race. Currently 6-1. 3-1. What did this pay? I would absolutely pound the 1 horse next race to do something. Let me look at the tote board. Everyone is pounding 5, 6, 7. The 1 is getting 0 respect. Watch the one horse next race. We got 23 minutes to post. Bob Baffert, Osha gonna run. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough horse. Bob Baffert, always have to respect Bob. 256 for second. Okay. Back in a bit here. 2 races left. Okay, on to race 8. I kind of think something crazy is going to be going on here. Let's look at the board. 11 minutes. Yeah, Bob Baffert on the board at 2-1. Number 1 looks real interesting, and One Magic Philly, they're the other ones. Can somebody else win this race besides those guys? I want to say hi to W here. W, good luck. Thanks for joining us. Let's get this done here. All right. Daily double with 166 for $1. All right. Let's see. 1 is very solid. Okay, let's look. There's only 8 horses in this race. One of them is scratched, number 7. And there are a bunch of good horses. Is number 2 even a contender? Dare to Fly. Let's take a look. Yeah. Not impossible. I mean, I certainly like it more than the 3. 4, I don't like. 4 scratched. 5, Kapoor ran that one good race. Belmont, it's won 4 straight, and it's winning by open lengths. One Magic Philly must be respected. 7, Usha, of course. Bob Baffert runs in G1s. 7's the class of the race. 8, Jersey Pearl, very good horse. 19-1. Okay, I don't like Dare to Fly. I'm not crazy about Belmont with the 5. 3, not impossible. 9, not impossible. I could see 9 hitting the board at a price. Let's look at race 9. See what the double offers here. And that's on turf. Oh, shit. You got the 1 horse who is dangerous, first-time starter. You know, 6 stands out. 8. 6, 8. I mean, those are the 2 here that really stand out. And then 1, the first-time starter, 168. And 1 is a big price. $168, I like in the next race. So what do I do given the 8th race? Let me look at the pace figures for this race, race 8. Do we just treat this like, 5's going to be quick, 1's going to be quick. Yeah, 5 is going to be quick. And the 4 scratched. 9 is quick. I'm not sold on the 5. Magic Philly. It's a tough horse. I'm tempted to pound the 1 in the 8th, maybe to place. Let me go back to this one. Yeah. Ran a 0 thoroughbred figure last race. Let me check the distances. This one runs, he's kind of outclassed. Let me look at the double prices. 1 with whoever. All right. This is not a great bet. It's kind of like, fuck you. Let's go after it. 135, your daily double, 135,678, this race. One, 6, 8, 10. All right, let's see what happens. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race. It's going to go off. I don't want to miss the start. I think 1 is the one to beat here, but let's see. Five to 1. Running second is Baffert Usha at 2 to 1. Here comes the 5. I believe that was the favorite. Usha overhauls the 1, but I don't think we're done with the 1 yet. And the 1 regains the lead as they head for home in a tight battle up front. 3 trying to make a run of it. Ah! You just fucking missed. Shit. Wanted that 13 to 1 in front. I win, but geez. Come on, man. No, he lost. You know. All right. So I got to, root for the long shot in the last race. Fuck me, right? Yeah. Bill Mott, the lovable Bill Mott. The 1, Hilberto, what the hell happened there? Where was the number 5 in this race? He's not even there. But you love Bill Mott, so you can forgive him for this race, right? I almost got the 13 to 1 home. Ugh. Big deal. I'm alive in the double, and I'm going to get paid shit. I got 168, 10. Okay. So we're looking at like 0 here. Hector. Hey, Hector. Good luck. We still have one race to go. Thanks for joining us. Don, this is a $5 daily double. There's a lot of cash. What did that cost you? Well, I played it for $1. It cost me $24. $24. That was a 6x4 play. Don. Who won? Number 7, Bob Baffert. Bob Baffert. Gano, number 7. Yes. And you think maybe you'll get past the chalk in a race like that. And now suddenly, it's Bob Baffert, and I came close, the 3. It seems like that finish line comes up real quick when you need the horse making up ground. We have one race left, and, let's make it happen. All it takes is one.
What are you going to do?
Okay, here we go. Last 168. I need these to complete the pick 3. What I'm going to do here is this. I am going to pound the number 8. You know, I'm pushed here.
Just went up to 3-1, the 8. Now they like the full horse the best. They're playing a full horse.
I am going to let it ride here. I'm not going to place a bet. I'm going to let my 168 get it done. So good luck, everybody. I don't have anything to add to this. I think the 1 has some potential. And there he goes to the front at a big price. And 6 and 8 have the best numbers. 4 taking money. And, of course, Chad Brown running up there in 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th place with number 10. Joe Sharp, number 1, leading the way.
Listen to me. The 1 horse is going to go wide or wide. You watch this.
Okay, Joe Sharp leading the way at a 16-1. Number 4, the favorite. 5-2, your wildest dream. You got to love that name. Running second. And my 6 is running third. My 8 is around. I'm alive in the double as they head down the backstretch. And see you in Canada. 16-1. Joe Sharp leading at 16-1. Holy cow. 4 is trying to make a run again. 1 and 4. 8 is around. And they head for home. And number 1. See you in my wildest dream. Bobby, you did it. You gave it out. I hit the fucking double. Yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you, Churchill Downs.
Can I pick him, Alan?
Yes, Bobby, and I have you on the fucking radio. Bobby gave out this horse. Many of you know Bobby from The Sopranos, Eugene Pontecorvo, but he's on my show and joins me and John DeSilva. We're horse players and partners, compadres. Bobby, what a great pick. You gave this out early in the day. Bobby, how'd you find this horse?
I looked at his workouts and I looked at his breeding. He's out of Suyoni. Suyoni's a great French horse, and he's a kitten's joy. And the horse is, and by the way, I didn't play him, by the way. Not a dime on him, but I was contemplating the double. With the Bathurst, but I picked him out from breeding, and he's in great shape. You look at his past workout; he had a 46. He had a 46 workout. The horse was in shape. Joe Sharp had him in shape. The only problem was the 6 horse, his other horse wasn't as good. But they weren't going to catch this horse from the front. John Silva, speed is dangerous, and it worked out in this case. Wire to wire, Aaron.
Yeah, and you didn't even intend to play this day. And Bobby joins me on the show all the time. He's not even when he's not playing, he looks at it, and he called me this morning and he pointed out this horse. Bobby, great job.
Thank you very much, A.H.
Wow. Okay, so we get out of the hole. Suddenly we're up for the day. And
you go, my brother.
All right, Bobby, I'm going to let you go. I'm going to, step away, heat up the coffee, and do I play the last? Oh, well, I think that was.
I think that was the last race, Alan.
Okay, so we're good. We're in the books.
You're in the books.
Okay, Bobby, thank you, man, for that pick.
You're welcome, brother.
Have a good night. Bye. Wow. So suddenly, just like that, we hit the freaking double with a 16-1 shot. Okay, I'll be back in a bit.